Okay, here we go. Big game against ECU today. In conference. We're 1-1. They're 1-2 in conference. We give up a crap ton of points. We really need to stop that. If we're going to look to win this. Gonna have to keep them out of the end zone. They don't score a lot, so hopefully we can keep that trend going for them. The quest to become bowl eligible and get ourselves back on track will start right now. Here we go. Winning an ECU. Here we go. Alright, they're going to kick it to us, so we're going to get it right away here. We got to go put some points up on the board. See if we can put some points up right away. Alright. Good run. Solid. It's going to help for sure. Alright, I really like this one because he gets Trinkle in on the action. Need Trinkle in on this. Trinkle and Jack are the two catalysts of the offense right now. We need them both. Playing at a good level, and there goes Phil. Phil's already screwing his game up. That's great. That's not going to help us. He pretty much just instantly gave him points. Craziest interception. And of course, they have to go all the way in for the touchdown. It wouldn't make any sense if they didn't. Alright. Now, Jack is not in the game, which hurts. I don't know why he isn't in the game. But there we go. Trinkle, big play. Definitely need that from him. Eric Trinkle. Let's see if Lennon can get his lip screen going here. It's funny how they say Patton's one of one when he threw a pick already. So, technically should be 1 of 2, but whatever. A little bit glitchy. A little bit glitchy. Trinkle not in the game as of now, so we pretty much have nobody who is a main cog in the offense at the moment. That isn't cool. But we'll see what we can do with this. Throw to the outside, almost picked off. Not good. Alright. Yeah, they're not counting that interception against Phil, so that's kind of weird, but I mean, I guess we'll take it. We'll take whatever stat crunching they want to give us. Alright, here we go. We need Trinkle to get open on this. Oh, he did not. And Phil didn't even throw it good, so that's that. Hunt it is. Okay, they did nothing, so that gives us a chance. Let's see if Jack can spark us in some way. Whoa. He's got to cut that back. Yeah, to cut that one back. That was not going to be good. Alright, let's see. Maybe on the slot drive there's something we can do here. I got Bell on the slot drive. I'd rather have Sattler driving in. Trinkle. Another bad throw by Phil. He's going to get himself pulled if he can't come together in this game. Can't be having this horrible play consistently. Adolphus is a good player. I don't know. He has not really come into his own yet. Phil, and probably could have just continued taking off, but he didn't. So, another fail. Let's see. This is probably going to be a little bit of a fail as well. Set up the incorrect way, but let's see. Jack is taken down. -2. Not good. ECU is giving us a lot of opportunities to take them down here, but we could have put up anything, but we cannot put up a single point right now. We've given them 7. Jack gets away. There we go. Jack still going. Wow, all the way. 58-yard reception all the way down into enemy territory, deep into enemy territory. What a play by Jack. Unfortunately, he cannot take the field on this play, so somebody's going to have to find a way to get this done. I think Sattler might be the man here if he can get open. Oh, bad throw by Phil. Patton's that kind of player. He just puts together a good throw, followed by a terrible throw, so you never know what you're really going to get out of him. Phil's set to run here. He's going to make it. That's a touchdown, Phil. Alright, so we tie this up. Game is tied. Should be tied. There it is. It is tied. Alright, ECU does nothing, so we do have an opportunity. And I do not know where the heck Tranquil has been. There he is. We can get him in here on this play. Alright, Tranquil's here now. Let's see if he can make a play. Oh no. Patton's gotta take off. Ooh, that's a bad loss. That is a horrible play. He did have to take off immediately, though, but jeez. The blitz came right through. There's a big play. Tranquil with the catch. Setting up a 3rd and 3. We have got a chance here. Tranquil setting it up to be able to get the first. This one's going to be up to Jack. It is huge. He needs to find the crease. He's found it. There it is. First down. All right. 6-yard run.
Call it a gain of 6 yards. First down.
6-yard run as he finds the crease there. Patton, and it's caught by Sattler. What a catch.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Austin Sattler, big play. He does not get much separation, but able to come away with the catch anyway. It's pretty good for him. Here we go, and Casanova finds a seam. Ooh, just brought down. 5-yard run, pretty good.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
He's got a pretty good average today. Whoa. Guys coming in like gangbusters. Patton's going to take off. He's going to pick up the first and go out of bounds. Right. Driving, trying to take the lead here. That's a big play, and Bell with a big touchdown catch. Nice throw, right on the money. Patton coming into his own all of a sudden. And this game may have gotten a little hot just now. So here we go. To end off the first quarter, there goes Casanova. Hits up 5, and that'll end the first quarter with a lead, 14-7 after a bad start. Coming back a little bit. This is a team, judging by the way this game is going, we really should be beating the heck out of them, but it has not gone that way. And finds a way to get it to Jack. Jack making moves. Picks up a ton of yards on that reception. Getting it again into enemy territory. Trinkle on the field again. Trinkle catches the ball, only 3-yard gain, but catch nonetheless. It's something. Second and 7, let's see. Ooh. Jack finds the edge. Wow, what a run. Using his speed for the 33-yard touchdown run. And now a 21-7 lead for the Griffins. The offense coming into their own so far today. Will it continue? They have come into their own at certain points in the day. Trinkle wide open. Why would you leave him wide open like that? I don't know, but he'll take the 17-yard reception for the first down. 5 for 56. Patton. Jack finally brought down on the sidelines there. 80 running yards, 84 for him in the game so far on only 7 carries. So the damage he can do today is real. Let's see here. Patton throws off balance. They call it a fumble and a 31-yard loss. Unbelievable. I don't know what that was. That was an awful throw. They're gonna call it a loss. Trinkle not in the game. Jack not in the game. And 41 yards to go here on second down, as they're now well out of field goal range. Really need to pick up some yardage, and a dropped pass. That's not going to get the job done. So, let's see, on a 3rd and 41, can a miracle happen? Intercepted, Patton. He went from playing decent enough to absolute dreck in the last few plays. And that's going to hurt. ECU might put some points on the board. They do not. Magically, they do not put points up. And GMC escapes. Still with a decent shot at turning this one into a blowout. Patton's going to escape up the middle. He's hit, but a 6-yard gain for him as the screen not set up well enough. So he is going to do what is best for the team there and just take off. Right? Sattler with another big play. He's come up with a couple great catches today. Really nice to see Sattler getting involved in the offense, one of the younger players, one of the younger receivers on this team. Vasu in the chat, what's going on, my man? How are you? Here we go. Missing a decent game so far. Here goes Jack. Takes the screen, picks up 7. Okay. Offense has had some really hard-looking plays, but also has done some pretty decent things out there. Yeah, been a while. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Hey, life is life, man. You know, it is what it is. Trinkle is gonna make big plays today. Look at this guy. He has been making some plays. 12 yards there. So 5 catches for 68 for Trinkle. He has been turning on the Jets when he's caught the ball. That's been nice. 213 throwing before the half is pretty much unheard of for this team. But Trinkle's had himself a day, and he makes another huge catch down by the goal line for his 91st yard. Beautiful rollout, beautiful throw. Patton actually hitting some people. Yeah, they really do need to bring this game back. I think it'll come back eventually. Whoa, big guy comes through and knocks Jack out. DeMadge Bailey just freaking unloads on Jack, who's been having an excellent day. Alright, that means we're going to go ahead and try and bring in the big guns for Jack to get some room here. On a 2nd and goal. There's Jack right there. He finds the crease, touchdown. There we go. Jack putting together a pretty good performance so far. It is not even halftime. ECU, a missed extra point. That's pretty balls, but what are you going to do? Alright, Jack has been putting on a show, and we're going to see if he can put on a little bit more of a show. As we have thrown the ball 6 more times than we've run it, so that means we can afford to run some. Here we go, Jack picks up the 1st down with an 11-yard run. There's 2:14 to go in the half. Trying to score before the half and make this one an official blowout. It really would be nice. We have not had one of those for our team. It'd be nice to come here on the road in conference and destroy an opponent for once. Sitting at 2-4, it'd be nice to get to 3-4 as Jack puts himself over 100 yards officially on the day, which we all knew he was going to get to at some point. Here we go, and here goes Patton. Little dump off to Jack. Alright, he'll pick up the 1st down. That's good enough. Minute 30 to go. Jack has almost caught for 100 and ran for 100 already first half. Another guy's been coming up with plays. And there he is again, Sattler. Doing an excellent job. He has caught 3 passes for 59. Continues to wow us here. Okay. Adolphus in that prime spot makes the big catch and gets away almost to the end zone on a 31-yard catch up the middle of the field. That's going to leave a goal line attempt for Jack. Get this playoff with probably just under 45 seconds. Try to run it down a little bit, give them a little less time to be able to answer in case we do get this. Just under 45 seconds. There goes Jack. He gets the touchdown run of 0 yards. But a 33-7 lead in the first half, absolutely unheard of for this team. We have not done this in our school's history. We have not had a lead this big. Somehow we have ball here. Don't ask how. I don't know how. With 9 seconds to go in a half, so we're just gonna go ahead and throw a run play here. And if Jack can burn everybody, then so be it. Ooh, what a freaking spin move, Jack. We're gonna call the timeout, and we're gonna give him a chance to do it again. Why wouldn't you after that kind of a run? Give him a chance to go the other 62 yards on another run play. So here we go. He's not going to get it this time, so he loses 2. No big deal. We will go into the half with a 27-point lead. Oh, Cheddar Jags, welcome, welcome, welcome. And of course, Cheddar Jag's going to open. I don't know if that's criticism. You let me know. I don't think it's a bad idea what I did to him. I think it makes the team have a boatload of weapons, but you can disagree if you like. Alrighty, here we go. Second half. Jack to the outside, cuts back in. What a run. 21 yards for Jack. And he's got almost 150 already. He has been on a rampage today. Good to see because he had some trouble with some teams earlier this season, especially the really, really good ones. Coming off the bench. I don't know what you mean, man. He's in the 2 tight end set. I don't know what you want him to be in. He's going to be either a 5th receiver or a 2nd tight end. Which one would you rather have? I think 2nd tight end gives him more opportunity to kill some people. Trinkle, what a play by Trinkle. Holy crap.
Simmons with the tackle at the 30-yard line. First down.
Trinkle with a big catch. Yeah, Trinkle. Alright, here we go. Jack on the screen. Nice. 21 yards for him. He's going to beat JD. Set up some TSB 8. Nah, he'll never beat JD. Stat check. JD has more touchdowns. Okay, let's see. Trinkle. Alright, good catch for him. There he is, Cannon Bros. How are you today? Nice to see you. Nice to see you're back. We have retained a newbie. And drops. Yeah, but touchdowns. That's what we care about at Philadelphia. Winning football games. We're 1-0. Hate on it all you want. Alright, let's see. I'm good, man. I'm good. You know. This is how it is as we get another touchdown there. So a 41-7 destruction of ECU right now. All we really need to do is just run the ball and little screens will be good. But you're just hating on JD now. I can't even talk to you when you're like this. Alright, here we go. Besides, That's on Tuesday. Can't talk about that right now. Right now, we're worried about the Griffins. And right now, the Griffins are kicking an absolute butt kiss right now. I don't think Phil Patton's ever thrown for 348. All right, here we go. Come on, Jack. Ugh, 2 yards. He got 2 out of that. Okay. All right, 3rd down. They do not have Jack in the game. So, we might have to get him with Trinkle here. Trinkle, big play, 1st down. We'll take it. Keep the clock moving. Keep the ball going downfield for us. I don't have a problem giving Lennon at least 1 carry today. Here goes Lennon. Not bad. 5-yard run for him. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright. Alright, Jack is back. Needs 5. Whoa, this guy came out of nowhere. Right through the gap. Xavier Smith. Destruction by him. That's going to make me a little angry. I deserve a slip screen now. See if Jack can pull it off. See if it even gets set up properly. Alright, it is set up pretty well. There we go. Oh, he's not going to get all the way there, though. 4th down. We'll take it. We wasted a good portion of time padding some stats. It's not like they're going to be able to come back in this one. I have half a mind to not even play the 4th quarter, just so I can get through more tonight. Oh, nice. Our lineman blocks out Jack on that play. That was interesting. Can't really do much about that. One of those computer glitch things. Okay, here we go. There goes Jack. Wow, what a play. Good 1st down run. I think this will be my last drive for this game. Then we'll let it go out. Alright, man, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, here we go. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Alright, here we go. Trinkle, intercepted. Trinkle didn't make the play on that one. Tight throw, though. Not much you can really do about that. They scored. We're just going to go ahead and skip. End the game. We got what we wanted. A win. Even though they're making them play very good right now. Wow. Wow, they really let them come back pretty good, but oh well. That's what it is. Jack had a great game. Check out the final numbers. Alright, Phil probably had one of his better games ever, despite the 2 interceptions. Jack over 200 with 3 touchdowns. That's pretty good for him. Trinkle 120 and Jack 135. That's pretty ridiculous. Touchdowns by 2 other guys, though. That's crazy. Okay. How'd the defense do? Dang, 5 sacks. 1 for the whole gang. Look at that. Didn't get any interceptions, though. So, Vital, Ian Strong, we're really going to miss that guy, as he is a senior, and we will be losing him. Unfortunately, we will lose him. But, alright, Notre Dame wins their game as expected. Not really a lot of surprises there. Kind of boring. Okay. Alright, this next game is going to be the big one, because this is the one where everybody is going to be visiting. Hopefully the offense plays like that in this game. That's what we're going to need. As we advance on through. The only complaint about this game, this part takes forever. Alright, UCF, this is going to be a big one. Look how many people are visiting, including people we really need. So, I'm locked out by a middle linebacker that I don't really care about. So, take care of the board before we get into this game because it needs some TLC right now. Let's see. Alright, there's a lot of people visiting. There's 3 more people ready to visit that are probably going to end up visiting in this game. So let's see. Yep, you're coming. You're coming. Yep. All these guys are going to end up visiting this game. Okay. Now there's a lot more people visiting. So, let's see what's going on. We have leads on some people. That's good. Kind of want to even this up a little more between him and him. Whoa, I didn't know I could max. Okay, we don't need to max though. I think 3 and 3 is fine. We're up by over $1,000 on both of these guys, so that's not a big deal. Alright, here's a close one. Here we're up by a lot, so I'm going to down this one to 3. Another guy we're up on a lot, so we can get a lot more people in here. We got to start looking for some rejects. Alright, we had points we can give to him now. That helps. He's got to stay. He actually needs more. If we can find more for Baker, I'd like to get him some. Alright, those will have to stay where they're at. Okay, let's see. We got lead there. That's a lead. That's a lead. That's a lead. Alright, we're out 540. We'll keep him in there just in case. This guy we got locked. I'm not worried about it. Not really going to go for him. Not really worth my time. I'm probably never going to go for him, and we're out by 745, so that's not really a big deal. We're out by 640, and it looks like Arizona State's really trying, so we're not going to. So we'll leave it the way it is. Alright, so that gives us 4 guys we can throw in here. I'm going to go ahead and see if there are any more left worthwhile. There's actually 2 people in here that maybe, alright. Oh, they're both on our board. Okay, so that's not going to matter. So let's try 3-star guys. 164. Yikes. Alright. That's a big search. Okay. Let's sort it by lock. And see what we didn't get a chance to scout. It's a lot of quarterbacks. Ooh, he's fast. I'd like to check him out. See if he is any good. A linebacker we could definitely use. Fast receivers. Alright, here we go. D tackles can help us if they're any good. The ends as well. Alright, never mind. Alright, so we'll try that. I don't have any points used to scout these guys, though. And I'm probably not going to bring those guys down any further. So let's just go ahead and get into it. DTO line and corner. Yeah, it's... We might have some of those guys here. Let me see. Yeah, O-line. We need to get him. O-line. We need to get him. The DTs we're going to work on. O-line I have a ton of. Corners would be nice. I think that's what we're going to check out. As soon as if we can get a load of these recruits in this game, this is why this game's so huge. We need to get these guys on board in this game. So let's see if we can do it. Wow, they're better than us.
State that has two of the same dollars in a row. No state that has two of the same dollars in a row. I thought Ohio.
Alright, let's see. Let's examine this. We're 19th in offensive points, 9th in total yardage on offense, 2nd in passing. That's pretty surprising. They're not ranked better than 100th in anything except rush defense. Should be able to take this. They're not playing well this year. We can do this. We can be 3-1 in the American Conference. That'd be great. Let's take advantage of this home field advantage and whoop them. It's important. Too many recruits coming to this. They need to see an offensive explosion. We're kicking it. Alright, let them do what they want to do first. Let's see. Nothing. That's good. That bodes well for us. Alright. Of course it would be the wrong way. Okay, let's see if he can get it done on a short field. There goes Jack. Ooh. Alright, he stood with it, but still 4 yards. That's fine.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Ooh, only 2. Alright. Alright, they are all over on the rush defense, even though still not ranked the best at rush defense, but they are making that one of their strong suits. So let's see. Ooh, caught him by the tippy toes, but not bad. Alright, we'll take the first down. First down's important. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Trinkle. Let's see if Trinkle gets open here. Ooh, cut off. Crazy. Alright, good play on defense. Good play on defense, but I think this one will work. This one is... It's going to be hard for them to cover both men here. Ooh, somehow they did pretty well. Well, they chased me down. That was the key. Couldn't get a pass off. Alright. Couldn't get the pass off. Now we're going to come at them with everything we got here. Third and 19. Keep the drive alive. Ooh, that was a very good bullet pass, but hit as he tried to catch it, no good. Punting away. UCF scores the first points in the game. last game didn't start out too well for us either. And it ended pretty well, so. Here we go. Here goes Jack. Oh, I don't think anyone's getting him. Oh, wow. Somebody did somehow? Okay. 50 yards, though. Sets us up pretty good for maybe prying the defense open a little bit here. And he's taken down right away. Good coverage by the fat guy.
That makes it second and 14.
Alright, here we go. Sattler, what a catch. Austin Sattler with a huge catch. Touchdown. Giving us a tie. Tie ball game. Alright, we get the ball back. Offense has been much better. Let's see if they pick it up now. Alright. Brewer's wide open, makes the catch. Trying to break away, but caught by his toes. 41-yard catch, though. Another fairly big play for the offense. Alright, here we go. Jack has to outrun a bunch of guys. Ooh, nice cut. Touchdown. You're not getting them. "14-7 Griffins." That's the end of the first. And a field goal put up by UCF. We now have to answer. Let's see who can help us do that. Fake handoff to Jack. Ooh, being chased down like crazy. Phil's going to take it for the first down. Duck out of bounds. Smart move. Jack, not much room there, not much to do there.
That makes it second and 8.
Excuse me. Okay. Paris Adolphus with a catch, first down.
That makes it first and 10.
12 yards. Right, here goes Jack. Ooh, nice cut again. First down again. He's unstoppable with cuts like that. Now he's going to have to take a little breather. So we're going to try and get Trinkle in this. Trinkle's been pretty quiet so far today. A lot of other people getting involved. Oh, Trinkle is being blanketed. Good throw in there. Sattler again, who has been really coming on strong the last couple days. Last couple games, that is. What a play by him. First down. Very near the end zone now. Trinkle with a big catch gets to the 1. 14-yard catch over some of the defenders. Now he's going to make it a rather easy punch in for Jack if he can find the crease here. There we go. Stumbles into the end zone. 21, should be 21-10 lead, and it is. 21-13. UCF trying to stay in the game by getting a field goal there. They're alive. You have almost perfect balance. It will be after this play is called with 10 runs and 10 passes. Here we go. Jack is not going to get away from that guy, but he does get to 97 yards on the day with 2 touchdowns so far. Right, 3 for him there, and that is going to get him his 100. But need the first down. Gonna run a screen to Jack. Patton's got to run away, dump it, and it does not work. So they're gonna have to punt it away on this one. UCF does nothing with their possession. They squander an opportunity to possibly maybe tie it, but there goes Jack with a 9-yard run. 9-yard run. And now second and 1. Patton to the outside, Trinkle. Good catch for him. 11-yard reception, first down. Only 2 catches today for him, but they were pretty important catches. One sets up a touchdown, the other one right there for the first down. Jack gets to the outside. It's going to be rough to catch him. It's not going to happen. Touchdown. You cannot let that guy get outside the tackles. 47-yard touchdown run. Son of the football team founder, Jim Casanova, Jack Casanova, taking over this game. Here we go. Ooh, he tried to cut to the outside. They did not let him break free that time. Smart on the defense, but still an 8-yard gain for him. 12 runs, and he's got 3 touchdowns off of them. He's ripping up a defense that really their claim to fame is that they're in the top 100 in rushing defense. It's really all they got. And now he's going to rip up their pass defense with a big gain. He's got 4 catches for 50 today. And he's going to take a little breather, and Lennon will be coming onto the field now. Stepson of Cheddar Jags. All right. And there's Trinkle. What a catch! Holy crap! Over 2 defenders. We have not had a player that could make catches like that on this team. Trinkle really coming up big with only 8 seconds in the half. Look at this. Over the top. Touchdown. 35-16. Second half, first drive. Here we go. Team's really putting it together now. Perfect balance. 14 runs, 14 passes. Ooh. Casanova eaten up for a 6-yard loss. Probably his only negative of the day. But go. Patton rolling to the outside. And a fumble. Even though that was clearly thrown, but whatever. Alright. Third and 25. Trinkle wide open. He's going to pick up the first down with a 28-yard catch. And Trinkle has really started to make his presence felt. "12 of 15. Patton has never played this good." Here we go. Casanova batted around like a beach ball on that one. No gain, but no loss. That's the important part. Starting to kick in on Jack. Up. They forgot about Patton. And he's going to take off for 14 and duck out of bounds. I really hate that this game takes away quarterback running yards on sacks, but what are you going to do? Go, Jack. Can't get to the outside. Pulled down. Looked like he was pulled down by his face mask or the back of his jersey, but whatever. Trinkle. First down. A little more. He's going to get a flag on a face mask. Take it.
Still first down.
Wow. Crazy. Not a lot of stars in the lineup on this play. Patton, wow. I don't know how he broke that tackle from the impact player of UCF, but we'll take it. He does pick up something, so that's important. Trinkle taking the inside track on this formation. On the play action fake, he's not open. Oh, held up. Looks like it could have been a pass interference, but no call. 3rd and 7. To Jack. First down, that's all they needed. Probably only got one play here with Jack before he takes a breather. Screen set up, he gets it. Yeah, he's not going to get into the end zone, but a 5-yard gain. So now we're not going to have Jack in the game. But we do have a Trinkle. Trinkle doesn't have many touchdowns, but he could pick up his second of the day here. Incomplete. Good defense. 3rd down, not a lot of choices, not a lot of options. Trinkle not open, and Patton's going to go down, so they're going to have to settle for a field goal attempt, which is made, so we'll take it. Now starting from our own 26. And there goes Jack. Good cut to the outside. Too many bodies, but he picks up 16. Let's see if Trinkle can do some more damage. Patton's going to roll to the outside, chuck it to Trinkle, who's wide open. He runs over the defender, gets inside the 5, 55-yard catch for Eric Trinkle. Makes it a fairly easy inside handoff here for Jack. And he's in. Touchdown. It's 4th of the day. Should be a 45-16 lead. And it is. UCF gets all the way down there but gets nothing. Jack with 2 yards on that one. We're definitely going to key in on him now. So they know we're in kind of a clock wasting mode. We go to the outside. Jack is able to get away. Somehow pick up 3 where he really should have lost about 10. 3rd down now, in order to keep the drive alive. Probably going to need a little bit of Trinkle. Everyone needs a Trinky. And there he is with another huge catch, 13 yards, 163 through the air today for him. And now it is back to feeding the beast. That is Jack. As he gets caught from behind for a 2-yard gain.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Trinkle with another catch. He's going to make it to the 1st down marker. End of the 3rd quarter. We're probably just going to finish this drive out if it ends with points and send through the rest of the game. All right, here we go. Here goes Jack. Going to take that handoff, try to get to the outside. He does. Passes most people up. And 1st down. Big game. Trinkle sets himself up inside the 5. Wow, weird. Can we check the Hollywood State? Yeah, we'll check Hollywood State out. Yeah, just for you, man. Just for you, my man. All right, let's see. Trinkle checks himself out. No Casanova in the game. Wow, what are we going to do here? Probably a Sattler play. Let's see. Sattler drops the ball. Alright, hopefully we can get a star in there who's actually going to make a play. Alrighty. Alright, there's Jack. So we're going to give him his opportunity to get this one into the end zone for the 5th time. Bang. 5th time for Jack today. School record. What a superstar he is. Wow, they scored. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go by possession because I did not like doing the end of game thing. They really screw us with that. So we'll do by possession. Let's see. They're still going to give them scores, but whatever. We get an instant field goal. All right. We'll go to the end of the game now. There we go. A 62-30 victory. That should definitely make the recruits happy. Casanova, 223 on the ground, 65 through the air, 5 total touchdowns. What a player of the game. Definitely player of the game honors for him. Pass completion over 50%, probably for the first time ever. I'm not sure, but it has not been that good in a while. We are starting to actually be able to play some teams in our conference. I don't know about those USCs and Penn States of the world we were playing earlier, but at least we can play our conference, and Patton playing a little bit better. Casanova, there's Shrinkle. I'm glad he's a freshman. He's going to be killing it in his career on this team. Felcher with the sack. Jeffrey Felcher with a sack. Yes. And Nick Boland with a forced fumble and recovery. So that's pretty cool. As he's a freshman, we'll hang on to him. All right, good game. Happy with it. Hopefully some of the recruits were very happy with it as well. And they sign on the dotted line. That's what I'm hoping. Can we get somebody on the dotted line? Alright, our coach is sitting at level 14. I kind of want to upgrade this first just in case. Yeah. I'm going to use it for this. Oh, I can't use it on him. I forgot about that. Oops, I wish I could, but I can't. So, probably going to do it on the Bulldogs. We definitely need offensive line. I think that has really helped us being able to put those points on the offensive line. It really has. Alright, so you wanted to check out Hollywood State. Let's just go ahead and do that real fast. I want to check out the schedules. Let's see how they're doing record-wise. So what kind of schedule they have and what they're doing over there. Alright, so they lost 45-0 in their first game. They're 1-7 right now. They barely got beat by Troy. They got murdered by San Diego State. Beat by Hawaii. Beat by Nevada. And oh no, they beat Nevada. Okay, so they beat a team. A 1-6 team. They got murdered by New Mexico, who was actually pretty good. Murdered by Fresno State, who's not that good. And murdered by Air Force, who is pretty good. They will play Colorado State, Boise State, Tennessee, who's number 9, and Utah State. Probably only Utah State with a chance to beat them. They will get beat by all these other teams. They might go 2-10. As far as us at the moment, let's see us at the moment real quick. Alright, so it's a huge loss here. Huge loss here. Had our chances in that one. Beat the crap out of Tulane. Well, not the crap, but we beat them by 19. That's pretty much beating them. We should have beat Navy, but again, missed chances. We beat the crap out of UMass. We beat the crap out of ECU. We just beat the crap out of UCF. UConn's another team I can see us beating the crap out of. SMU is going to be extremely difficult. That'll probably be our 5th loss of the season. Especially being that they're ranked, we should be able to squeak out a win against USF, and we should kill Tulsa. So that could give us a 7-5 record. We may be bowl eligible at that point. Well, we will be, but we may actually get chosen to be in one at that point. So that would be cool. Alright. Let's take a look. You want to see the roster of Hollywood State. So let's take a look at it. Here we go. Hollywood State. I mean, they're looking like we looked like last year. That's not great. This guy's decent, though. DeMarcus Norwood. Not bad. Horrible fullback. This guy's a good player. That's a very good player. He's a sophomore. Oof. Another guy. Grant Johnston. He's really good. 94 speed. Take that on my team, but this is abysmal right here. They did not bring in a lot of good players on their thing, but this is a great player. They got some pretty decent players. The line is looking pretty bad. Not terrible on the ends. Great DT in the middle there. The linebackers aren't too good. I like the middle linebackers. I like this one corner. He's a sophomore. This guy should get better as a true freshman. They got a lot of true freshmen playing. They might have a lot of walk-ons too. Senior. Kicker's good. Punter's a freshman. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They have some players on the team, but all in all, I could see why they're not winning very many games. They're going to need us to go there at some point. All right. First, we have to make the Griffins a champion. Go back to wide receivers. All right, I'll do it in just a sec. Let me go through this week first, see how the recruit thing is working out for us. That one wide receiver was really good, though. All right. At UConn. All right, let's see. Oh, we got some people. That's good. We got a guard. We got another quarterback. Vasu was on the team. I don't know if he's still in chat, but we recruited you, buddy. You're here. Oh, Strax Badley's going to Army. I don't know why he wants to go to Army, but damn it. Recruited him all year, and he's not coming. So, he's going to Army. Sadly. Really wanted to get him on the team, but it is what it is. But we played a good enough game to get Vasu to sign on, so that's good. Alright, let's go back to Hollywood State here real quick and look at this for you. The wideouts. Where were they at here? Alright, so wideouts. Yeah, this guy has a world of talent. Grant Johnston from Michigan. A lot of people from Michigan. Alright. Yeah, Grant Johnson looks really good. Let's see what kind of catching stats he's got. And even 74 all the way around. 74 route. 99 jump for Taylor, though. That's a hell of a red zone threat. 6'3". Definitely a red zone threat. The recruiter sucks. Well, they got 2 true freshman wideouts. Then I guess they needed walk-ons. I mean, if you look at the amount of true freshmen that are actually on the roster, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, This is a lot. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 true freshmen on the roster. You made those two? Well, they're very good players. Sophomore redshirt, yeah, you definitely did make them. Because the true sophomores are guys that they recruited. Because they would have been last year's draft class and freshmen, well, the first year's draft class, and then or not draft class, but recruited class. And then the true freshman would have been this last recruiting class. So the true sophomore that you see in here, or freshman redshirts, which there are none. But there are some sophomores. Those were their first recruiting class. Like this guy. He's a decent player that they had recruited, and this guy. So they really have only gotten like 2 solid recruits that first season. That's what looks like. Yeah, I would agree with you. The recruiter sucks. Okay. Let's make sure our recruiter doesn't suck, considering it's me. And try and look at some of these things here. Alright, anybody trying to come in for a visit? No. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting these guys. Alright, we gotta go up on McCoy. We're losing him and I don't like it. Alright. I don't really need this guy, so I'm not really going to go for him at the moment. I do need the linebacker, so I want to I need the defense. Okay, so where are those ends that we had put on the list? Or D-tackles, that's what I'm looking at. Alright, scouting. Who hasn't been scouted? Because those are the guys I definitely need to go scout. Here we go, this guy. He isn't any good. I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him. And I don't really want him. So, matter of fact, we're going to start cleaning up this section. 60s are not coming here. Oh, we got to take Strax badly off the board since he wanted to freaking go to Army like a douche. Okay. Alright. This guy's 1,300 out. We're not even going to bother because I'd actually have to put points in him to get him. Alright, we're going to keep these guys on the board. We'll keep him because I'm winning him. Let's throw him a scholarship so we can get him. I don't really want Wheeler. I'll just leave him on the board in case he decides to come here. I don't know. We'll throw him a scholarship. We'll throw him one. We'll throw him a bone. I'm not going to go after him because it's going to take too much of an effort. Him, I'll throw one because he's a decent enough guard. We'll throw this corner in one. I don't really want to get into a bidding war, but I'll throw him a scholarship, see if it affects it in any way. The end we kind of need. Center we definitely would need. Not really going to do much about that. I'm going to take Kraft. Well, I don't know if I should. We'll throw him a scholarship, see if it affects him. I don't really want we'll leave him on there. Alright, so I can really go ahead and throw 5 more people up there. This is only year 2. Oh, okay. Is it? This is only year 2. Is it really? We went 6 and 6. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. You're right. Okay, let me see here. 3-star. We're looking for corners. I need good ones. Let's see if we can get any. 4. That's it. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm sadly going to have to take a dip into the 2-star players. guys are a 60 and a 59. I'm actually going to go ahead and check them out. See if they are gems, because that would be nice. Now we're going to throw them back in the dumpster. Alright, let's see. Where are my corners at? Here we go. Right here. Scouted him. Here we go. He's actually worth it. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. I have no more points. Alright. Wood is worth it. We'll bring Wood up to the top here. Into this section right here where I can see him. I'm going to try to get some points off of somebody. Actually, I don't want to take any off of him. Take it off of him, that's not a problem. Alright, let's go to Wood. Oh, I already did. Oh, okay, I don't need to pick anymore. I just need to give him a scholarship just to try and. Alright, so give it to Harper. Because I really want to close this tackle out. Alright. A dual team? Dual team would be a little much, I think. If I did a dual team, it would have to be a little more simulated. I kind of want to put my attention to the Griffins, and then once they get it done, we'll seek out to go to Hollywood State. Don't worry about it. Alright, so 3-1 in the conference. We're going to look to go 4-1 if we can get this road win. We have the 9th best running defense. That's not bad. And we're top 5 in points, yards, and passing. That's pretty good. We're going to make the Griffins studs. Don't worry about it. You see my recruiting class already. I got 4 really good players in the 70s already coming in. We're working on a lot of really good guys on that board. So, hopefully, the Knights drown and I do CPR. Well, they're already drowned. They're already about as low as you can be. They're going to fire their coach every 2 years, probably. We'll come in and revive the program. Don't worry about it. Alright. This is the run that gauges how good they're going to be, and it doesn't look like they're going to be too good. So, 34. Yeah, the linebacker from last year was going to come in from redshirt. The only thing that I'm going to be concerned about is in the offseason what these guys decide to do. Like, I was concerned with redshirting a few guys because I don't want them to try and transfer away because it's almost impossible to keep them once they decide to explore that. Nice Trinkle. Already Trinkle and Casanova starting the day off correctly as he gets wide open. Now, none of them in the game. None of them in the game. So we're going to go ahead and run this little fake. Ah, no! I thought he was going to be able to take it in himself, but nope. Alright. UConn trying to protect their end zone. And they're not going to be able to stop Jack from getting in early in the game, already putting up 7. Usually we start off a little slower. This one's already started off pretty good. So, do expect we should be able to make short work of them with the way this offense is constructed this season. This guy's not going to catch me. Ooh, by the toes. There we go. 24.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Going with a similar formula. I'll try something a little different though. Do this. Alright, here we go. Trinkle. Fake jet the other way. Trinkle. Catches 9 yards. Okay.
Call it a gain of 9 yards.
That is a big man.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Alright, let's see. Change the order of the way we did it last time. Check. 10 yards on the screen, which Patton had to run all over to set that up. Sattler, another drop on a clear touchdown. He drops pretty much every easy touchdown. It's not good. Patton making the break for it. Almost there. 3rd and goal.
That makes it 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. We're going to try and get it done. Toss it to the right. See if Jack can finish it off. Oh, stopped. Looks like it is going to be 10-0, barring something ridiculous. All right, it is 10-0, and we have the ball on their 6. We're going to bring out the big men again. Somehow, we're going to take advantage of a turnover, hopefully here. 4-yard run, but no touchdown yet. 2 yards away from the end zone. Fake, the throw to the outside. Trinkle gets it. Touchdown, Eric Trinkle. 2-yard touchdown catch. And it's been throwing touchdowns in this game rather than Jack Casanova rushing touchdowns. But he's still here, and he's still going to make his presence felt as he gets away from that tackle and turns a negative into a 1-yard gain. All right. Let's see. Continue to play. Alright, here we go. Looks like this one could be a good run, but it is dropped. He gets dropped for a 4-yard loss, and now 3rd and 13. He's going to need a little help from his friends, including, but not limited to, Eric Twinkle. Possibly even Austin Sattler here. Not that we really trust Austin. Going for Eric and almost intercepted, as Patton did not trust another receiver. UConn again doesn't do much, so the 17-0 first quarter is the best first quarter so far in tonight's stream. So, But Jack is really being stuffed recently here. A little frustrating for no doubt somebody who's going to be an All-American at the end of the season. Go. Jack probably should have cut in there, but he's always looking to break it to the outside, and that time held again from doing so. Third and 15. Big down. Trinkle set up in the slot. And almost picked off again as Patton got no English on that ball whatsoever. So Patton slowing down a little bit and a touchdown given up to UConn. They do, however, miss the extra point. So a 17-6 game, but they're keeping themselves hanging around. Only down 11 at the moment. Casanova gets the screen. Bobs and weaves, gets 8 yards on that.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
8 yards for him. As a matter of fact, UConn has more total yards in this game. Can't get themselves
That's good for a gain of 3 yards.
to keep it within a touchdown. Right here they go. A 1st and 10 play. Patton dropped. Loss of 4 on the sack. And the UConn defense starting to play a little hardball now. Starting to wake up just a little bit as the second quarter is actually coming to an end, and Casanova dropped for another loss. He is being swarmed right now. Don't know that he's making the best decisions either with the football, but still a 5.3 average. I mean, it's just not what we've been accustomed to in the last couple of weeks. There's Trinkle making the catch. It'll still be 4th and 2. They will still have to punt, but a good catch for Trinkle. And a little individual stat padding. And UConn gets all the way downfield, but does nothing. So now with 44 seconds to go, when an offense comes out, Casanova will pick up 4. As it doesn't look like the Gwinnett offense is really trying to do much. Looks like they're a little bit content with what they have on the scoreboard at the moment. Patton's going to get dropped in the backfield. Knock it off! Strikes! Okay. And that will end the first half. So started off real good in the first quarter. Second quarter, not so great. But still a lead on the road against the conference opponent. Casanova, good break up the middle there for 9 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd and 1 now. screen set up very well there, but not for too much gain.
Gain of 7 on the play.
It's a good defensive coverage for UConn. All right, let's see what we got out here. Adolphus, oof, a guy we thought was going to be a much bigger factor this season. Good catch there, though. Just really has not been getting very open out there. Jack, enough to pick up the first down, methodical drive. Just trying to pick up first down after first down, and hopefully at the end, punch it in the end zone. Take a bigger lead, Trinkle, and it is knocked away by Leathenberry. Good deflection. And not a lot through the air. He has 2 touchdowns. Just has not gotten big yardage today. As a matter of fact, the whole team has not really gotten big yardage. We're going to go up the top to Trinkle. Knocked away. Patton's starting to get a little bit careless with the football. That's not good. Coach is going to take it out of his hands real quick, even though it's 3rd and 10. Trinkle. Here goes Casanova. Trying to pick up the first. I don't think he's going to get there, but on 4th and 2, he gets them a little bit closer to possibly knock a field goal, and it is in. So the full 14-point lead now for the Griffins. Now they take over here. They're already in UConn territory. Trying to put this game a little out of reach for the Huskies, and they forget about Patton, and Patton takes off for 9. Patton takes off for 9 yards, almost getting the full first down there in one shot. And he's going to run for it again. He's going to take off and slide down around the 21. As what he wanted to do was not available. So now the tight slots. Bell might have a shot at this one. Bell, oh, he cannot make the jump. Incomplete. UConn, good deflection there. Second and 10. Casanova in the backfield. Patton's trying to get away. It does. It's coming downfield. Ooh, a spin, maybe not the best move, but ooh, and he's feeling it. Patton is going to come out of this game. And here we go. TSP would love this. Condiment is in the football game. So Condiment now is going to get in the game and throw a touchdown to Trinkle on his very first throw. 3 passing touchdowns, nothing so far for Casanova on the ground. A good throw to the outside by the Condiment as he makes an appearance. Patton will return soon. Condiment still in the ball game for the time being here with a 27-6 lead. Casanova with a hell of a spin, picking up 14. He's been picking up enough yardage All right, Patton is going to come back into the ball game now. Patton running. He's going to get dropped in the backfield for a 12-yard loss. Second and 22 with the third quarter coming to a close. Casanova trying to run. Gets 5. Almost with 100 on the day, but now Lennon in the game. So now you got to figure on third down the big guy to go to would be Trinkle. That's who the throw's to. He catches it. Nice broken tackle by Eric Trinkle. He picks up the first down. He's got 2 touchdowns on the day. Patton again putting together a pretty nice performance. Lennon gets 1 carry for today. It's a 4-yard run for him. Casanova's been out for a while, and now he checks in. Here we go. Casanova checking in, taking the buck sweep, and swarmed by the UConn defense. Loses 5, bringing him further away from that 100-yard mark that he usually always hits. He needs 8 for the 100. He needs 11 for the first down. Last play of the third quarter. The toss is to Jack. And he's brought down for another loss of a yard. He's going to need 9 next time in order to get his 100. And the Griffins are able to get the ball back here already in striking distance. Still with less yards than the Huskies. Casanova is really on a mission to try and get that 100 right now. He needs 6 more, and his average has just dipped under 5 a carry. You know he's not happy about that. And he is trying to close this game out. He gets 8. He has his 100 yards. He has his 5 a carry average. What he does not have is his running touchdown, and he is going to try and pick that up here. He's going to go backside where they don't expect him. He's not going to get it. 2-yard run. Brings his average to an even 5 yards a carry. This will probably be his last chance before they go with Gorski, the fullback, and Casanova dives into the end zone, 2-yard touchdown run. He finally gets it. His running touchdown of the day comes in the fourth quarter. And 34-13 game. We're going to go ahead and sim this by possession. All right, we do nothing. If they score here, I'm just going to go ahead and play again, but it doesn't look like I'm going to need to the rest of the day. Let's go to the end of the game. I don't know how we're not able to waste more time, but there we go. 34-13 victory. Casanova 148, rest of the team 159. Pretty even. Almost half of the offense. Let's check out the stats here. Player stats. All right, Mayo came in the condiment for that 1 touchdown throw. Patton there, 12-21 for 2. Casanova got his 1 running touchdown. Already had his receiving touchdown for the day on 4 catches. Trinkle again, huge part of the offense. Basically, really came on strong. 2 interceptions. Look at that. The true sophomore and the true senior, who will be leaving us. Will lose against Lee. He also had a forced fumble recovered by Travis Cohen, and there is Matt Vitale again. Like I said, a guy I'm really gonna miss. So exit this game. See if we get any more all-star recruits that we're gonna need on this team to keep it going. Damn, Bama wins. Darn it. Really hoping that they wouldn't, but whatever. Is what it is. Griffins win the game. Let's advance it to week 12. Ooh, number 10 in the country. Ooh. Ooh. SMU's number 10. Let's see if they move up or down after this week. They could potentially be, top 5. They could potentially be, out of the top 25. Well, I don't know if they'll be out of the top 25. They might be bottom in the 20s or something. Do we have a chance at a conference title? Because that would be huge to us. All right, so they're still number 10. They must have won the game. Unless that doesn't tell you the truth. I don't know. Really don't know that answer. Let me see here. As we wait again for this game to load itself. Reevaluating. Alright, we did not get anybody, but we have some people ready to visit. We did lose some people, unfortunately. It does say we're still at number 10 SMU, and they're still number 10. They are 8-1. The top 10 team in the nation on the road. Wow. Alright, let's go into the recruiting and take a peek. What we got to do here. We lost some people, it would appear. Alright, Carter, I didn't really go for him. We already got a quarterback, maybe even 2, not even sure. Let's take a look at how everything's going. We're leading. Leading, close, that's close. We're leading barely. We are losing Tyron Test. He has visited us already. Yes, he has not visited Georgia. He is more than likely going to Georgia. But if I do have a lock, which I think I do, I could unlock him. So I think I might do that at the very end of the year. Okay. Leading that, we're leading that. Wood's going to be difficult. I'd have to throw in all the points to try and get Wood. He might be worth it with a 92 speed, though. I'll throw it in. We'll see what happens in a week or two. Alright, Craft. That's going to be difficult. 1070. Yeah, that we're not going to do. We're done on that one. 935. I'm out. We need room for people we're actually going to get. This guy, I don't really want him. Didn't want him either. I think we did not check out the 59 here. And we're somehow in the lead on him, so if it's any good. 81 speed is not corner speed. I don't know that we want him. Tony Wilson, we're done. We're out. Alright, so let's use these. Can we go onto our roster and see what we have next year? Yeah, sure, we can do that. 2 quarterbacks coming in. Let me see our class at the moment. 93rd? Yeesh. Alright. let's go ahead and take a look at what we got at the moment. Where the heck am I going? Alright, here we go. Bang. Alright. Let's see, we got Patton will be back as a senior next year, and he'll probably be ridiculously good. That one's gone. David Johnson is going to be a much better player. He's redshirting, so he'll be ready to come along. Condiment will be a junior. Probably battling Johnson for backup duties. To Patton, Lennon's out, but Casanova will be a junior and probably ready to be into the Heisman race. Who knows? Napier will be a junior, and then we have freshman, and he'll be gone. So that's what we'll have there. Fullback, he'll be a senior and much better. We'll definitely need a fullback next year at some point. He's a senior, he's out. He's a senior, he's out. All right, he'll be our main guy. He'll be a senior. He'll be a junior. So we'll have two juniors, and they'll probably be pretty decent by then. Parham's a freshman. He's a freshman, and he's a freshman. Though they're not that fast, they're going to need some speed. Frankel is going to be great for the next years. He'll be great. Freshman, senior. So we'll have these two guys. Tackle's gone. This guy's a piece of crap. So tackles are not going to be good. He'll be a senior. He'll be better. He'll be better. Maybe one of them will have to move to tackle. Who knows? Depends on what we get incoming, especially with those recruits. All of these guys will be here. These guys will be here. These guys will be here. Not losing anybody there. We got two seniors here, Katsopoulos and Tyler. Okay, we are going to lose nobody there. We're going to lose Cohen. We're going to lose Vital. There's Luke. He'll be the starter probably next year. We're going to lose Ginsley. We'll have the rest. All of these guys are staying, so they'll have an opportunity to be a lot better. A lot of speed. Just need to be good. This guy will be gone. Elbert will take over as a sophomore. Muda will be a junior. Backwash will be out. Champignon, you are really late. You missed a lot of things, my man. A lot of things. But you're here now. And we'll have the kicker and the punter. So we're not worried about that for the next couple years. So there's some areas that we're losing some guys, but I think we can pick it up. I think the corners are okay. I think I might try and focus on getting some speed here. Let's see. Let's try this. Minimum speed as a 448. 25%. No deal breaker. 18 guys. 18 guys. Let's see where the lock percentage is. Alright, I already did him. Thinking, alright, let's put him on there. I'm trying to get guys that are gems that are going to actually be able to really help us out big time. I don't like JUCOs. That I don't like. 436. Let's try him. I tried him, he sucked. 442 back, we'll try. 442 speed. Wide out, we'll try. Or we can try 440 back. Oh, he's Juco. Fuck that. Alright, let's do. I don't know. One more guy I want to put in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find a gem in these guys. Okay. That's what we'll do for now. We'll go to O-line in a second. I got a ton of O-line on the board at the minute. T. Woods. I'm just going to check out some of these guys before we do anything. Let's see what we got. Alright, so alright, let's scout here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. I like him. Anybody else? T. Woods? You like T. Woods? Let's try T. Woods. Nope, he's not good enough to make the team. Scott? Nah, these guys aren't going to do it. So, I definitely want to try Anthony Smith. Try to bring him in. We'll look for a different position next time, or at least we found a gem here. I got to pull some points out of some people to try and give him some. So, this is a little touchy and a little dangerous, but it's something that we need to do. I got to keep it at a certain level. Scholarship him. Give him everything we got. We're only 225 out, so doesn't look like we're going to get Tyron Test, the made recruit that we want, but we are well in the lead on some of these guys. I'm up to 200. It's a little dangerous, but if we have problems, we'll go back to it. All right. I know he's 6'7". He's just not very good. I don't waste my time putting points into guys that aren't very good. I want people that are good. Alright, number 10 in the nation. An 86 overall. We really got to be up to this one. Deep breath. Can we beat our first ranked team? Can we get a first win against a ranked team of all time in sports? Who knows? This is going to be rough. Wow, the average of 24-16 victory. That's very weird. We average a tie. Just a count. Depth tight end. He's a faster DeMar. Yeah, I mean that could work. Usually this game though, like wide receivers don't transfer to tight end very well, no matter what. Like it's kind of dumb, but it's what I've experienced anyway. And I want him. But you want a guy that is going to cost us points to get at the moment. Points, precious points that we can use to get gems. If he still wants to come here, and I have leftover points at the end of the year, then I will gladly go after him for you. Alright, here we go. We got to open this game up right. Whoa! No jack. Whoa. They are already calling us out. No jack. We got Trinkle. They're going to have to stop that guy if they want to win. Especially in some of the other wide receivers. Not my good guys. Not better than my good guys. Wow, I don't know. I have to check the injury report in a minute. I want to know what the heck happened to Jack. Why don't we have him? Interesting. Not cool at all, but interesting. Come on, Trinkle. Oh, Trinkle. Comes right off his hands. Trinkle's going to be a big part of this. I got to check it. I'm sorry. I have to look. What in the world is going on? I wasn't informed of an injury. 10 weeks. We are done. Wow. Ugh. Rip. R.I.P. Rip. His real father beat him. That's not good. We're going to have to be middle runners with Lennon. Technically better overall, but just I'm not into him as much. He's going to have to carry the load there. Depressing. It's not as much of a burst. It's really going to be Trinkle Day. It has to be Trinkle Day. Ooh, almost intercepted. By a man named R.C. Cox. That's kind of... Okay, then. Alright, let's see. We're going to have to get creative in this game. Without our offensive catalyst, we really need to be creative. Come up with some good plays. Get some other guys involved. There is Austin Sattler for 14. Want to look at the running back options? Let's see. All right. Being that we can't have Jack, who can we have? All right, no Jack. I mean, Lennon is 91 speed. I think he's our best option at the moment. The other halfbacks are slow and redshirted. So Lennon is pretty much the only thing we have. He's not terrible as a 91 speed. It's just that he doesn't feel fast. That's the thing. He doesn't feel like he's gonna get away, and he's not. I mean, Jackson 99 speed half the time he doesn't get away, but jeez. Backwash the safety? You want to put a safety at running back? Oh boy. Now you're asking for it. You have some radical ideas. I give you credit for being creative. Okay. Alright, there goes Lennon. Come on. And Lennon likes to occasionally break a couple tackles. It's just that he's not the sexy player. You know what I mean? He's just rather boring. But he can get the job done. I think he can get it done. I don't mind him as a backup. Problem is, for 10 weeks, it's going to be a little crazy having him. Come on! Oh, through the end zone. Intended for Trinkle. 4th down. They're giving us the opportunity to go for it. I think we have to. Against the number 10 team in the country. With a safety at quarterback. That's nuts. Alright, we did go for it. We did get it. We had to go for it there. Early in the game, we want to establish that we are here to keep up with them. I did not want to just take a field goal on drive number 1. We're here to tell them that we're here to play with them. Touchdown, Lennon. Showing them that the backup can get it done. Let's see what they do. Alright, they answer with a field goal. This is huge. Alright, Trinkle. Let's get him on an out pattern. Ooh, it's not good. Not good, and he's brought down. Sacked. Dang. They were all over Trinkle on that one. We need to look at some other options in this game. It's just that we don't have very many. Alright, Tranquil should be able to get open on this. There he is. Bad throw. Ooh. Patton was trying to throw it to the other team on that one. This is bad. If we don't pick up first here, it could be very easy for them to get back in it. Sattler, big catch. He finally makes a catch that we need. Usually you'll drop an important catch like that. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Very pass heavy in this game, but we have to be. Oh, a fumble. That's going to hurt. That's really bad on Patton. Alright, they only get a field goal, but still not what we want. Alright, we can do something here, I think. Brewer. We have to get some points. Can't afford to throw an egg up there again. I'm laying for 3. Let's see, we got Sattler. Could be open here. And he is. Bad throw. 4th down. Got a punt. Patton back to his old, I'm going to throw the ball 30 yards off occasionally. It's not what we want. Lennon, not explosive enough. And again, throwing the ball way off. What the frig is he doing? It's going to get yanked in a minute. I'm not going to put up with this too much longer. Can't afford it in this game. Bad throw. He was hit on that one. I'm not going to credit bad throw to him on that. I wouldn't blame him. I think they're going to put up points here. Yep. I knew it. It's very predictable. Okay. Lead gone, and they have so many more yards than we do right now. Running from the rush every 2 seconds. Line is no match. Frankly, I'm still surprised we're in this, but we could be doing better. And almost intercepted. Probably should have been by a star safety out there. Alright, we're going to have to... Something's got to happen here. Alright, we're going to start by trying to do a designed. Everybody go deep and I take off of Patton. It's not going to work. Just got to throw it. Sattler, good play. Good first down. Okay. Original plan broke down. Okay, now we're going to have to infuse running. There's no way. We have to infuse some running in this. Make our safety our star running back. Like I said, Alexander can do it. Except 8. He's just not going to pick up the 30, 40, 50-yard runs, though. It'll be more of an 8, 9-yard burst with him. And as I say that, there he goes for a big gain. But it's 14. He actually has really good stats at the moment. We probably should keep going with him. I'm going to hand it to him until they can stop him. And then probably throw it to Tranquil. We'll do that right there. Now this play should set up 2nd and 5. Let's take a shot out there. Tranquil should be wide the hell open on this. Oh, that's not going to be... It is he throws again. These guys are getting in there. Alright, we got to go to Lennon again then. Lennon's not going to get there. Fourth and 2. We're going to go for it. We got to stay in this game. Lennon, turnover. Damn. Cannon Rose, you're back. Keep coming and going like a wizard. Alright. Here we go. Back with the plan. Stick to it. You know. As long as you know that, that's what you're doing. Let's see. Eventually this Tranquil play should be open, but it's just not happening right now. He's not open there. But Sattler is, so we'll give it to him. Oh, alright, I get you. How the game's going? What are the scores? Alright, here we go, here we go. One in. Cutting in the middle, nice. Alright, we're right. We really need to start. Why didn't somebody say clock? Alright. Wasn't paying attention at all, I'll be honest. Okay. Here we go. Bad throw. UNC1 South Carolina's winning. Damn. Alright, 10 seconds. Bell. Take another timeout. We could take maybe a shot. Oh no, they're going to make us do the field goal. Alright, so there we go. Did they give it to us? Yeah, they did. Okay, we'll take it. If we get it to open the half. We can score here, we can take a 1-point lead. Wow. Tough. Here we go. Wow, London with some tough running up the middle. Like I said, we do it until they can stop us. And then we do something a little different. But if we're getting away with running, I'm going to keep doing it. Look at this. Oh, there we go. Gotta choose the hole ahead of time. He's over 100. He's having a lovely game. All right. Probably Trinkle on the sideline. Good catch. That's big. That's what we need. That's what we need. Stream's a couple days late. No. I had announced on Tuesday that it would be Friday. I was at a concert Wednesday and couldn't do it yesterday, so I knew it was going to be Friday. I said that on Tuesday. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're here. We're here. And the Griffins are thriving right now. Uh-oh. Napier in there. I've never run with this guy. And, he didn't do too bad. Him did not even feel fast at all, though. I don't think we can run with Napier on this one. I think what we should do is this, though. Fullback dive it. Let's give it a Gorski. Bang. First down. Wow, we are just running it down the proverbial throats right now. Watching me on the PC and phone? Uh-oh. You're doing a Cheddar Jags, giving me 2 viewers at once, I guess, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh! Lennon. 118. You might get all the way in the end zone without me having to throw another pass. It's possible. I'm hoping for it. Let's get that lead here. There it is. Oh, he didn't get there. What the hell? Alright. You should make... Oh, no, this isn't him. Alright. I guess fullback it is. Fullback should do it. Alright, here we go. Gorski. Ooh, stopped at the line. 3rd and goal. Intense. Alright. Everything except 2 guys going out. Incomplete. Wow. Oh, you're moving tomorrow? Wow. Interesting. That move's finally happening for you, huh? Alright, they're going to go ahead and give us the field goal. Couldn't take the lead. Disappointing, but a chance on this drive to do that. Or at least, very least, tie it. Here we go. Come on, Lennon. Lead us. They really have not done a great job of stopping him. Right. I'll take that all the way down the field, to be honest. Time of possession means everything.
Oh, no.
Winning big first down. 16 yards. I'm not going to stop it. I'm sorry if it's boring for you to watch, but I'm not going to stop it. You got to exploit that rushing defense that's not getting it done for them. There we go. Even Napier getting a 7-yard run there. I'm going to try one thing here that might be dumb, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Alright. Sorry, I won't do that again. Okay. Needed 7 and he got 10. That's funny, Cheddar. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Again. Lennon. It's 17. He is busting their gut right now. Ooh, that was a little magnetism.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, man. 3rd and 2. This is really intense now. Alright. We're going to try it. Trinkle. Caught. Touchdown. Lead. Eric Trinkle for the lead. We're up by 4, and we get the ball back. Let's exert our will through the ground again. Time of possession is everything. 5 yards there. That should take us to the end of the 3rd. I'm not going to call another play. It's a barn burner. Going for the upset. Here we go. Last quarter, we've done it. Gotten ourselves in position. Wow, the first real bust up the middle. They finally call a smart defensive play. They might get this ball back if we can't come up with something. By come up with something, I mean Trink will make a big catch here. Or Patton make a big run. That could happen too. There he goes. And a slide down at the 50. Perfect. They gave him way too much room. And Lennon's going to go right back to work. Right up the center. Ooh, got hit pretty hard on that one, but mission accomplished. First down. We need this touchdown for the 2-possession lead would be so big in the 4th quarter against this team. Slow down, speed up the clock. Alright, let's do that then. Slowing it down. We'll call every play under 5 seconds. Napier.
I refuse to touch it.
3rd and 4. big third down. Lennon has got to find the right gap here. Right up the center, first down, easy. 9 yards. 229. He should probably get to 300 by the end of this game. At the rate he's going. He's probably going to get close to 250 on this drive. One more drive should really get it for him. Here we go. The center, there's Lennon. 5 yards. I'll take a 5-yard run every single time he touches the football. Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to try and gap the middle. We'll see. We'll see. I dare them. It does not work. First down, Lennon. They can try all they want to gap the middle. It is not working for them. Now they have the middle wide open. This could even be a touchdown with the right lane chosen. They would be looking at under 5 minutes to go, down 11 if we can get this in here. Nope. Good defense. Only 3 that time. But we're going to be under 5 minutes to play. Napier is going to come into the game. This is his chance. Imagine he gets a touchdown run here. A guy who has never played. Ooh, he gets very, very close. 3rd and 2 on a 5-yard run by Napier. And Lennon. 3rd down. All right, can Lennon get in the end zone? In! And the Griffins are going to go up by 11. They get a quick touchdown score. They attempt the 2-point. They don't get it. There goes Lennon! Lennon busts one up the middle for 60! Shades of Jack Casanova is rubbing off on him. We're going to take this one under 2 minutes. Oh, only a 1-yarder. SMU has started with the timeouts. He gets the rest of the first down right there. There he goes. Touchdown! The Griffins take a 12-point lead, and wow, we have the ball again. They must have made a crucial error. They're going to try to pour it on. Get it, we're running our offense. Oh! All right, here we go. Time is running out. All right, and that is the final. Griffins win. 336 for Lennon and 3 touchdowns. (34-22) Griffins.
I'm not fishing.
What's that? All right. All right, look at the stats here. We got 10 for 22 and a touchdown for Hatton. 336 and 3 touchdowns for Lennon. Sattler with more yardage through the air than Trinkle, but Trinkle with the touchdown. 2 sacks for the team? 2 sacks by Talon and Katsopoulos. Like I said, these 2 seniors, they will be sorely missed. Tommy Miller with a forced fumble and recovery. He will be probably our best linebacker next year. But an incredible win for us. So there we go. Griffins beat their first-ranked team in their program's history. It's a top 10 team, and it's in conference. So a big win. Let's see how that affects our recruiting, as we're now 6-4 officially bowl eligible. Alrighty, let's see where that puts us, we might be able to compete for a conference title. Alright, this week we'll be taking on USF. Another conference game that we would like to win. Alright, let's see. We got some recruits ready to visit. Locked out by one of our bummier recruits we were going after. Season 3, here we come. Okay. Oh, we have an upgrade for our coach. Alright, let's see what kind of coach upgrade we can get. We gotta take that offensive line upgrade. Alright, back to the drawing board on recruiting. Alright, let's throw all the points on Anthony, so let's see if we can get him to spark some interest. We're going to lose a Tyrant test. That's 13. Wow, I'm not even going to contend in that one. Alright. Stay there. Alright, we don't need these other here. Woods, I'll offer him a scholarship, see if he'll come. Jetter, we'll see if he wants to join us. All right. Got 25 points left. think they should go to Gordon, so we'll give him to Gordon. Yeah, I maxed out the gem receiver, and I think we should lose Test, and I will, but yeah, we probably should lose him. We're probably not going to get him. All right, what position do you think we should go looking for some more guys?
Oh,
50%. Okay. Okay, so this is what we have available. Hardy and Garcia. So Hardy, we're already over 1,000 points out. Garcia, we're really far out. Missouri's already in the yellow. I think it'd be very possible for Young and Lloyd. Lloyd are actually possible to get on the team. But you know what? Put Hardy and Garcia on the list. Okay, so we're in the results of the NE, as you had asked for. Let's see basically what's out here. I like to keep the lock percentages low, though. They're just easier to get. Athlete, there's not many. I'm not really a JUCO fan, so throw him in there. Throw him in there. Him I've already done, so I don't think that's going to be good for us. Alright, so we looked at some of the O-line. Let's just go ahead and scout what we put here. These guys aren't worth very much. Ew. Alright, there's really not much going on here. Honestly, I think Austin's worth keeping on the board, though. We'll throw Garcia up there, but Austin's definitely worth a board spot. Throw him a scholarship, too, because I think he'll be easier to grab. Garcia's going to be tough. I'm going to give him whatever I got, which isn't much. Wood, we're not going to get, actually. So let's take him out. I tried, it's not going to happen. let's go ahead and throw points out to those guys. Continue. Oh. Any kind of visiting. Yes. There are people who want to visit. Tulsa is our final home game. So that's where they're going to have to go. Alright, let's see. A 90 overall. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. No repeat 300-yard running. Why do you say that? Well, we certainly did what we had to do to get that last one. Alright, they're kicking it to us. Again, obviously, the sad reality of no Jack. But they have given Alexander the impact star. And he's already busted the gut for 17. Lennon trying to go out senior year with a bang, and he is doing well. Ooh, almost stood up.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
He's dominating again.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Tranquil with the first down catch occasionally here and there. Lennon way down near the goal line. He's going to set this up. Worski on the punch-in. And he's in. Started off with a lead. Quick tie. Okay. fine. I guess it'll be a battle. There goes Lennon. Enemy territory, and he's got a ton of running yards already in the game. He's almost a third of the way to 300 already. Alright, they got a guy in the gap. 3rd and 1. He has 100 flat after 10 runs, but we're going to go ahead and give this one to Gorski too so he can pick up the first. He's going to get it. He's been integral. It's been an integral part. There's Lennon. Defense starting to catch up to him a little bit. The hits are starting to pile on for him. But like I said, the occasional trinkle to keep him honest. Nice throw. Trinkle inside the 10. 20-yard catch. Right, running back on the field. Wow. He's still up. Touchdown. How does he get that? That is an incredible play. Must have been a turnover there. Ball. Just over 2 minutes to play in the half. Oh, this isn't even the half. This is the first quarter. My bad. Wow. What a first quarter of smash mouth football this has been. And then just a different style runner. You have to pretty much call that same up the middle run play for him every time. This is like the only one he knows. Ooh. Big play in the backfield. Trinkle, he's got a shot to get in, and he is. Touchdown, Eric Trinkle. Alright, they do get a score. Get into the first. This will be the last play of the first quarter. Ooh. Lennon practically punched on the ground. That'll do it for the first quarter. fixing to be a high-scoring affair.
That makes it 1st and 10.
There he goes. Leonard for 20. Breaking free there. Something a little different on this first down play. Ooh, blocked. All right, back to basics it is. Lennon gets hammered after only a 2-yard gain. Tranquil, easy catch. 17.
I'm not making you a special ice cream cone. I'm your corn too. Fine.
I got your corn right here. Go! Here goes Lennon. Whoa, what kind of animation is that? Interesting. Second and 2. Gonna throw a little surprise at him here. It's Tranquil up top. Incomplete. Unbelievable. Can't believe he could not come down with that. Back to Lennon as for some reason he's the only thing. The only player working it right now. And no, 4th down. Alright, a field goal upcoming. Oh, we have a chance to go for it. Then in that case, that's what we're going to do. Gorski on his 4th and 1. He's money with these. No, not this time. Swarmed. Turnover. Probably could have used the field goal there, but instead USF is going to take it down the field and get a field goal of their own. Field goal probably would have helped. Maybe a coaching mistake on Coach Cason's part. Running. He's going to try and take it to him. He is almost 2/3 of the way to that 300-yard game. All right, Lennon able to get in there and get the first.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Ooh, Lennon, ooh, and he gets through that. 4-yard run there.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. And a bust through the middle. 52 has been key for them. He has really been great at coming in and messing up some plays. And he does it there again. Patton's going to take off and try and burst his way for the first, and he gets it. Patton taking off for the first time today. And they are really starting to gear in on Lennon. They're going to have to find a new gimmick. This team isn't having it. Goes Patton. Nothing. 3rd and 9. Looks like USF has a chance to get the ball back with time in the half. Obviously not something we want them to do. Tranquil should have an opening here. Thrown incomplete. Everybody being held up. Could have probably called a pass interference on any of those defensive members of the team, but they did not. USF takes it down the field and scores. Now, GMC going to bring out their big guns for the last 32 seconds. Wow, Patton, that's not going to get it done. He's got to settle down. The team needs him to settle down and make a solid throw. He's not even got time to make a throw, never mind a solid one. It looks like he's going to be down for the count, and in comes the condiment, which could be a blessing in disguise. He might be able to make a big throw here on 3rd and 10. He's got Trinkle, and he makes the big throw. First down, timeout, GMC. They want to get down there and at least tie this game at the half. You got to figure out at least a restart is necessary after halftime. Mayo. Condiment. Hit as he throws. Nothing. 52 has been absolutely huge. And for some reason, Patton is coming back out. They gave him a shot and they threw him back out there. Off balance, nothing. Alright, this is it. There's 11 seconds. Need the first down. Nothing. So that'll do it. GMC is going to go into halftime losing this ball game. Not good. They cannot take a loss here if they have hopes of a conference title. Lennon going back to doing work in the middle of the field there. He's going to do it again here. Nice cut. Team has run for over 2,000 yards this season. Lennon has over 200 today. And he's got to put the team back on top here. Gets 2. Thrown touchdown, Schrenkel. Condiment gets a touchdown throw there. Absolutely crucial. 4-point lead. USF is going to go get the touchdown. So now we're down.
That's a gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
There he goes.
First down.
You made it already.
I'm just looking.
You ate it.
That's good for a gain of
I'm making sure I didn't drink.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Maybe special. Quick one.
What's the Cocoa Puffs?
No. I don't know. I had stroke off. There was only another one, so I just said it.
Gain of 5 on the play. That'll make it
Okay.
You take water, Lala. I need ice cream.
No,
It's not
you're
bad.
not supposed to have that.
Yeah, but I want water.
Alexander, the ball carrier. Gain of 5 yards. First down.
All right.
I can drive myself.
There we go. Go spend money on stuff that you don't really want. Ooh, they really set that one up pretty good. Good one. Yeah, well, we're using condom.
What?
Found out. Tranquil misses it.
That's some shit.
You allowed. Here we go. Lennon, Lennon, that's not going to get it done. 4th and 5. Can we at least make the field goal? They gave it to us. But a touchdown. USF. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be a wild finish, I think. Oh, he's easily going to get over 300 in this one. She says hello.
It's a dog.
She said it was the dog. No, they know the dog. He makes his appearance every time.
I don't think it's real.
Well, you just did.
don't make appearances.
Oh. All right, here we go. Lennon. Another huge run for Lennon. Needed that.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Always try to tell someone. No, you
Napier.
don't. No, you don't.
That'll make it 2nd and inches.
All right, dog. No.
Gain of 7 yards. 1st down.
That's true. You do hear the beeping. Hmm? Yeah.
Wow, thanks. Congratulations.
A flag.
Good job. We won this one.
It's a holding. That stinks. Hmm? Figures.
Thomas makes the tackle. Gain of 10 on the play.
Alrighty.
Makes it 2nd and 8.
40 runs. He has definitely run a lot today. Last play of the third is a 1st down.
Gain of 9 yards. 1st down.
All right. Down 7. Are we going to be able to pull this one out? Lennon for 9.
9 yards. That brings up 2nd down.
Can Lennon get in on this play? No, he's trying, but it's a 1st down. We'll take it.
Gain of 1 yard. That makes it 1st and 10.
Lennon may need 400 for us to win this. He's in on that one. Come across. Hell no. If you do 100, I'll take you to Stop and Shop. It's cheaper. Lennon for 7.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Next week, 300. He's got 1K. In a row without stopping. That's totally fair.
Second break every 10.
Gain of 8 yards.
3-second break.
20.
3-second break every 20. You got it. Okay. Deal. Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, duck season. Okay. All right, here we go. Lennon. Right up the center. I'm counting in my head. All right, here we go. Run and do it. Ooh, an outside run for Lennon. Up top to Trinkle. No. Napier for the first, and he gets it on a third down and 3. John and Lennon, yeah, that's right. Oh, Lennon bouncing around, doesn't get there. Clear path running over them there. 50 runs for 374. He breaks a record set by Jack Casanova. Bring the Beatles back. Napier, no. Patton trying to take it himself does not work. Augie Sanchez. All right, we're going to take the timeout here, even though we may need it later. But we want to get Lennon in on this 3rd and 6, and he's not here. That's not good. All right, if that's going to be the case, it's a waste of a timeout, and we're going to need Trinkle here big time. Trinkle catches it, touchdown. Eric Trinkle. All right, so with the touchdown lead, Lennon's back. USF didn't get it done for the tie. He only needs 16 more yards to get to 400. So cheating. That's cheating. 387 And he's taking a break. We'll let him. He's earned it. Mayo to Trinkle. Oh, he might have it. He might have sealed the deal. Oh, almost all the way in. USF's going to take a timeout there on a fantastic throw from Mayo. Trinkle's going to take a breather. Alexander still not in the game. USF trying to light a fire under their ass. It's probably not going to work. Napier. And Lennon's still not in. Napier's not going to get there. USF uses their final timeout. Napier still in. Still no Lennon. Mayo. Ooh. Turns around. Bad throw. But it will be a 2-possession game with the made field goal. And get the ball on USF's 36. They do not get it done in their comeback attempt. So we're going to go ahead and run this out. 9 more for Alexander will give him 400. Going to try to get it for him.
Number 13 is in at quarterback.
Wow. There goes Lennon. He gets what he needs. He has 400 yards. And we do not have to run another play. To add a little insult to injury, let's just go for a field goal for the hell of it. Since the play clock's going to run down before the game clock, we'll go ahead and kick it with 2 seconds. Or 4 seconds. LSU beats Auburn. But there we go, a 51-38 victory. I don't know why they're showing USF's production. You should really show the 400 yards that Alexander accounted for today. We're going to go ahead and show that here. There's Mayo, the condiment, played better than Patton today. That's why we had to let Patton sit down. 56 runs for 401 and 2 touchdowns. Gorski picks up a touchdown. 3 touchdowns receiving. Trinkle, the only one to catch passes today. 158 for 3 touchdowns. No sacks given up on the blocking end. No pancakes on the blocking end. 2 interceptions. Pedersen a backwash. And a forced fumble and recovered by Michael Good. So there we go. That is that. Alright, Air Force wins theirs, Georgia wins theirs, so none of the ranked teams lose. Alright, let's see.
I'm sorry. Sure.
Look at Lennon's yards. Alright, let's go through some of this here. Come on. Oh yeah, I mean, Casanova's constantly taking plays off, being that I run him so damn much. So yeah, Lennon had some yards before Casanova went down, for sure. He's gonna have a lot now. Alright, so we got some visits coming in for the Tulsa game, which we're gonna start that next week. Let's see what we got here. We'll go into the offense thing. I still want the bulldozer. Now the offensive line should be 100. For sure. Let's go ahead and check out those stats. Patton. 2200. Casanova, 10th on the list without playing the last few games. That's why they took him out. But there you go. Leonard already has 919. He's only 0.1 behind an average, and he's only 9 touchdowns behind. So you can definitely Alright, so he's only like 400 yards behind, not even, so he can definitely catch up. There's Strickle 1306 at the tight end position. That's pretty crazy. Nuts. Crazy things happening this season. And if we beat a 2-9 team, we'll go to 8-4. Just want to see what the conference is like. Wow, we're the number 1 team on our side. If we can go ahead and take care of Tulsa, we will probably play either SMU or Houston. SMU again. Team we had to take down. They are no longer ranked. Or Houston for the conference title game. Trinkle is going to definitely get the damn Mackey. He's got to get the Mackey. Alright, we'll take a look at that. Yep, we got a real shot. We have to take down Tulsa, and we will definitely probably get bid to the conference championship. Let's take a look at the award finalists here. Casanova was there. Casanova was right there. He's winning the Walter Camp, even on the shelf. Vital and Ginsley battling for the Menarch. Vital getting that Nagurski. Nothing there. Casanova for the Walker. Nothing there. Trinkle definitely with the Mackey. Nope, we didn't have anybody. Remington, no. Marty, no. Best linebacker by Talon Gainsley are going for that. Nothing there and nothing there. So, but yeah, we have some people in the running. The Heisman watch. I gotta think that Casanova was somewhere on there before he went down, but no win there. Alrighty. Just want to see where we're at with this. Alright, so we're 38 right now. We're the 38th ranked team in the nation at the moment, according to this. We might crack the top 25 this year. Really, that's awesome, dude. Went to school with Luke Falk. Well, he's running for the Heisman here. Alright, so let's see what we got here. 2 years old now. Alright, ready. Nobody ready for visits, so we have visits scheduled. Right there on Newsom, we gotta keep those points up. Or like so right there. Garcia, wow. We're not gonna get Garcia. That's not gonna happen. If you thought it was, it's not. Austin, we got a shot. We gotta pump the points in there. Alright, we have 600 left. I think. How many guys is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we can get those 11. With these 4, that's 15 good players. I haven't offered these guys scholarships, so let's just do it. Because we might be able to grab them. Finish recording. Yeah, he probably is. Woods. You want Woods? You really want Woods. Alright, let's put her on Woods and move him up here. A little 62. A little 62 overall. That's that. I could add some people in. Let's see if we can find some people. I'd rather go just for the athletes in the moment. Only 2, and we're going. No, I'm not going. No JUCO. Let's try 2 stars. Same guys. Wow. Yeah, sometimes, but you know what? Wow, that's it. Athlete's pretty abysmal. $47. Really want that JUCO, huh? Alright, what was the last guy I put on there? Put it over 1,000? I probably did. Alright, we'll take him off. Let's try him. Alright, there's nothing more I can do right now. Just gotta hope we get these guys. Alright, Tulsa should be a kill. You know what? Let's go in there and see if we can sim most of it. Honestly, gonna see if I can sim most of this game. At least go through like the first. Maybe the first half. If we're in trouble, I'll jump in. Offense is really up there. I'm going to be a hell of a sought-after offensive coordinator. Not that we're going anywhere, but as far as leaving, I'm not leaving. 6-1 in the American. Absolutely. You got that right. That's what next week will be. Conference title, whatever bowl game we happen to make it to, and off-season. We'll pretty much get through all that. Alright. Let's see. See if I can sim through most of this. Let's see what happens if we go through a quarter. Wow. It's pretty pathetic. Alright. I'll see about going through the next quarter. Oh, they took a double-digit lead. No, we're getting in. Okay. We're not losing this game at home to Tulsa. Gonna happen. I wanted to get through the first half, but once they took a 2-possession lead, they asked me to come in and beat them. So. Trinkle. It's already starting.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
That's extremely possible, which would be cool. He may get himself a new job. Lennon, almost all the way into the end zone. Alright. He's got 100 already. Fires it in Bell for a touchdown. There's a different face. Missed extra point. Unbelievable. And they score again. That's awful. Can't say we're so good if we're going to lose to a one-loss team. Defense has got to step it up.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
What they're doing is borderline gross right now. Definitely got to talk to that defense, but oh, come on, Sattler. Every single freaking one that's close, he doesn't get it. Wow. Into the half, down 11. At home to a one-win team. And the ball's lost and picked up. Unbelievable. This is becoming a joke. (24-6). It's a joke. Lennon, huge error. We need Trickle, and we need him now. We need quick scores. We were. I'm admiring Patton's toughness right now. Hanging in there, making the throws anyway. Knowing he's about to get hit. We're going to have to go with a little more balance. We got to start throwing it. Whoa. Trying to throw interceptions here, Patton. Come on now.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
We're going to go back up real quick.
Mayos is the quarterback.
Not trusting Patton with the ball down here at the goal line. Not at the moment, I'm not. Condiment screws it up too. Is no one going to make a wide open throw to a wide open receiver? Is no one going to get that done? 2 wide open guys in a row for touchdowns.
Number 15 was the intended receiver on the play. 4th down. The offense calls a timeout.
All right, we get a turnover, so that's huge for us. This gives us the opportunity Gave Alexander an opportunity now. Can't fail me. Come on, Lennon. Almost in the end zone. One more here. Second and goal. See if we can find the crease. In. That was easy. Alright, it's 24-16. They stop them. Good job, defense. I wanted, but okay. Alright, we're going to go ahead and switch it back. Need patent speed, so leave it the way it's supposed to be now. There he goes. Oh! Phil Patton into the end zone, touchdown. What a run. That was Michael Vickish. They're going to give us the chance at the 2-point conversion. I don't have Casanova, and that worries me. So here we go. And Alexander does not get it. Number 1 team in the nation might go down today. Also scores. That leaves us in trouble. The defense is really screwing us. Frankel, first down. Another 16-yard run for Patton. He almost has 100 yards. I don't need 2 wheels. Alright, here we go. Tranquil not in the game. The freshman Davis can't make it. Can't make the play. 3rd and 1. Alright, we know what we're going to do here then. Olengorski. And he jumps over a bunch of guys. 3 yards. First down. Convert it. Frankel back into the game. Patton slides down. Almost the whole 10. Alright, here we go. Oh, Trinkle might have this. They leave him wide open. Touchdown, Trinkle. They went with the wrong type of blitz. Extra point good. Tulsa doesn't score, and we are right there knocking on the door. Look at this. knocking on the door to finally take the lead beginning fourth quarter. Flag.
Personal foul.
Face mask. That is going to move us to the 5. So here we go from the 5 now. What is it, you? Throws Trinkle touchdown. Trinkle again. He's in the end zone, and the lead finally belongs to the Griffins. Arkansas might take down the number 2 team. The number 1 and 2 teams might lose today. That is crazy. Tulsa scores. It's a 1-point lead for Tulsa with 5:26 to go. This is going to be an ESPN classic for sure. Oh, this guy sucks. Can't believe that throw in that spot. Here we go, 3rd down. Don't trust him to throw for it. Oh, but I did it anyway. Why? We gotta kick it. Get it back. All right, 4:32 now. Gonna run a little more, I think, maybe. Here we go. I need throws to be made. I need throws that are accurate. And finally makes a throw. Trinkle, he is wide open. He is going down the sideline. There is nobody going to get him. Eric Trinkle on a 64-yard touchdown catch. And through the air. Oh, yeah, that's why they want us to go for it, too. All right, it makes some sense, so I feel like we should. And I'm going to do it with a fullback dive from the I form. Doesn't look like they're ready for it. And not going to get there. Alright, we just got to hope that Tulsa does not score. And they don't. So we have a chance to run some clock. That's exactly what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and run the clock down to nothing. Run it. 1st down. It's crazy that we're in this close of a battle with this bad of a team right now, but can't control that. Trinkle's 60-plus yard touchdown catch really set us up to be able to run some clock here. Lennon just needs to not put the ball on the ground or right into somebody's hands like he did last time. We really need him to go with ball security.
Tulsa has not taken any of their timeouts so far, thinking they're going to stop us. Lennon makes it a 3rd and 2 now. It's close. We have just crossed 4 hours on the stream. Here we go. Lennon picks it up. 1st down. That's going to keep the clocks running. Tulsa is calling their timeouts now. They've decided to do that now. And their final timeout has been taken. One more 1st down will probably win. Ooh, but they're going to give us trouble getting there. Alright, we're going to take all 35 of these seconds off the clock right now. And I like having you here the whole time, buddy. Thank you so much for sticking around, making this fun. And we are trying to end it on a great note. Oh! Lennon's not going to get there. It is 4th down.
That makes it 4th and 4.
And they're going to give them an opportunity. And they don't get it. That was close. That was extremely close. 14-point comeback victory. But it was really a hard-fought game. It really, really was. So 42-37 the final. We get it. We want to go ahead and advance some of this real quick. All right, here we go. Game stats of the final regular season game. 4 touchdowns, no picks for Patton. 201 and a touchdown. Patton almost 100 and a touchdown. 134 for Eric and 3 TDs. Sacks by Felcher and by Tao. An interception by Backwash. Alright, there we go. That's that. Let's exit out of this. And we can go ahead and go on through to... Yeah, we will do that. We will take it right to the week of the conference championship. BC loses as a number 22 player of the game. Patton. Interesting. Casanova's got 8 more weeks. He's done for the year. He won't get to play the conference title. He won't get to play the bowl game, first bowl game in history. Oh, it is a 2-win team. I thought it was a 1-win team that we're going to lose to, but that's fine then. But still, couldn't lose that game. All right, so we have a bye week 15 and then conference title. So we'll take it right through week 15 to set it up for the conference title next week. Wow, this may be the first stream. This is definitely the first stream ever. We went undefeated in this stream. So we're going to pat ourselves on the back. What a stream. First stream ever that we have been undefeated, I think. Maybe one of the Hines streams for the 49ers when he was offensive coordinator of the Niners. We might have won undefeated during one of those. But I don't think so. I think I've lost a game in every stream, but We were undefeated in this one. We came into this stream 2-4, and we're going to leave it 8-4. 6 straight wins. Austin Cummings, the athlete that we put on here late, has already committed, and apparently he's more suited to be a quarterback, which kind of sucks. So I've already got a couple quarterbacks, but what are we going to do? I'll take the recruits that I get. I don't have to put him at quarterback. If he's really an athlete, he should be able to do some other shit. Excuse my French. Alright, here we go. Come on, guys. Why hasn't this guy committed? 5,000 points? Come on. 4,000 points. Why haven't you committed? What is going on with some of these guys? 1,200 on a loss of Baker. I don't think we're going to get him. I just don't think we're getting him. So, oh yeah, these guys can come visit on the bye week. No big deal. It's better bye week than no week. So, do what we got to do there. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to keep Baker on there. I probably will just for the heck of it right now. Woods, we can go ahead and max. And then we got 300 points to look at the guys we had put on here late, like these wideouts. He's not good. He's alright. He's a little better than he's given credit. Ooh, there we go. We got a gem. Alright, so we have to go hard after Callahan. And I got no points to scout him. But we do have to go after Callahan. I got to throw him up into the ranks here. We're going to see if we can find points to scout to do what we need to do with him. Who is winning by a million? Alright, I don't really want to take down a lot on Powell. You know what? If we drop out of Baker, we'll be able to, yeah, get rid of him. Alright, so we'll drop out of Baker. Now we'll be able to go full force at Callahan and a couple others. Well, not a couple others, but Callahan. I'm going to go ahead and throw the 400 on there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give him the 50. I'm going to take the 50 from Woods real quick and throw it to just scout this athlete we had thrown in here. He is, in fact, a 78. It's not high on my list. I don't care whether we get him or not, to be honest, but it'd be nice to have him. I mean, we're up by 2,000 here. I could throw 50 back. I could take 50 back here. This guy really should be here already. I don't know why these guys are fucking with me. Excuse my French again. But these guys should already be committed. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, Tyrone, we'll give him the scholarship and throw him the points. We'll back out real quick. I don't really want to throw anybody else on the board at the time being, because we're going to end up going after these guys in the off-season if they don't come here now. So, it is what it is. We don't have time to really pick any other people. I don't know that we have anybody for sure. These guys are probably going to take me into the off-season and make me sweat. And make me spend points in a way I don't really want to. I really hope that the head coach, if he has gotten... the head coach got any upgrades, I really hope he used them smartly, which he really hasn't been doing. I can't wait to be head coach. Yeah, I know they don't need points. They don't need any points at all. That's what you're saying. I'm trying to get them to commit this week, though. Put the points on them so they can commit. Here we go. We got some committals. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. A couple guys coming in. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, so we are advancing to the title game, the conference title game, number 23 in the country. Houston. Alright, there's no more recruiting I can do, but I do want to look at this. Alright, so we're going to take Newsom into the offseason. Gordon into the offseason. I don't know why he didn't commit. Smith into the offseason. McCoy into the offseason. Austin. Powell. Gunn. Woods, who we are losing. Callahan. And Wright. These are guys we're not winning on. These guys were all on the lead on. Some of these might come without me putting in points in the offseason. This guy's not going to come here. All right, lead. Oh, look, lead over Hollywood State. All right, so yeah, we're not going to get this guy. We'll leave all of these on. We're not going to get him. And leave them. All right, this guy decided not to come here. That's fine. All right, so we got so far James Anderson, Ryan Harper, Austin Cummings, Eric Hamby, Vasu, Nate Birch, and Gabe Elbert. So, 5-star, 3-star, 4-star, 3-star, 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 4-star. So what do we got? 3 4s, few 3s, and a 5. It's not bad. Let's see what we got. Class ranking so far is 56, with only 7 people committed. So we're at 56 with only 7 people committed. There's not too many people doing better than that. TCU and Miami are in the 40s with only 8 and 9 people committed. But nobody has only 7 people. Oh, here we go. Texas has only 7 people and a better ranking than us. They're in the 18 mark, but we're going to go ahead and see what we're going to be able to do. As far as the athlete's concerned, all right, 96 speed is something else. He's got man coverage. He's got zone coverage. That could be a corner. We're going to need him to be, probably, or safety, one or the other. He doesn't really have hit power, though. He catches okay, but not great. He's mostly a corner. Spin move, juke move, carrying, he has. Breaks a little bit of tackles. He could be a running back, too. But we have running backs, I think. All right, here's Gordon, 89 speed. He is not a cover man. And he catches. He's looking like a receiver to me. So that's probably what he's going to end up as, unfortunately. Or a running back or a quarterback. So he's one of those. We have a gem receiver right here at 95 speed. Okay. We have a decent receiver here at 89 speed. We have Eric Austin, who probably projects to be a safety or corner as well, as he does have 90 speed with 86 man and 81 zone. Doesn't really have hit power, but he has play rec. But he also has route running, breaking tackles, spin move, juke move, so he probably could be a running back as well. So he's a pretty good versatile athlete. We also have another receiver with 91 speed. We don't really need athletes to be receivers. We have Jordan Gunn that we're looking at. And also a linebacker, decent talent. There's Ted Woods, who you want, Jetter, and he could be all right. Freddie Callahan's a gem. That's the one reason I'm trying to get him. Then we got Tyrone Wright, who could project as a safety, the way he's looking. 78 speed, though, pretty slow. And then the guys that actually did commit, we have James Anderson. He is projecting catches, he has release, breaking tackles. He's probably going to want to be, he could be a quarterback with 87 power and 81 accuracy. He probably is better off being one of those. Harper's a gem tackle, so he's going to be amazing for us. Cummings projects as not a corner. Probably either a quarterback, a running back, or a wideout. Another Cordell Stewart type of dude. Hamby is a gem of a guard. Vasu, we know what Vasu is. I didn't even scout him. We know what he is. He's a good quarterback. We could use him. Birch, this was the kicker we were able to get. And then Gabe Elbert, the quarterback, wanted to come here. He's not a running type, but he's got great throwing power and accuracy. So, other quarterbacks. So, a lot of quarterbacks. Hopefully, we could turn these athletes into something else. But, got to see what we're able to get. And we're going to have to wait until the offseason to do it. But we'll be here. Next week will be the Wednesday. Normal Wednesday next week. For this series. But I will see everybody next Tuesday for the Heinz Philadelphia Eagles. Again, we went 1-0, so we did win our first one of the season after that great off season that we did have. So now we are looking. I want to see a wood file. That's not what I want. I want to see what we're championship contenders we're looking like here. They got us at 29. If we can win this game against the top 25 team, I think we jump into the top 25 for a bowl game. Let me see what the bowl projection has us as at the moment. Where are we? There we are. Kansas State in the Fiesta Bowl. That is a big time bowl game. The Fiesta. Now, if we can win this conference, we could see ourselves not in the national title, but we could maybe potentially see ourselves in a giant bowl game here. Or we might just stay in the Fiesta. I'm not really sure how it works. I don't know how the bowl tie-ins work. I might go ahead and delete all the bowl tie-ins of this and just let them do what they want. I've done that in a series that I've yet to release, and I think that it works out pretty cool. But we obviously can't do that right now. But obviously, it's going to be a battle. Out of curiosity, if I go into the game, all right, they're in 88. So it is going to be rough. It's going to be tough. We're going to have to really play well to win this. But looking forward to trying, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys back in the next episode of this, in the next stream of this. What series? Oh, it's unreleased. You'll see. You'll see. Has to do with another team builder. Okay, but we will see you guys on Tuesday for the Madden series. See how many games we can get through in the Eagles series. Probably, we usually get through about 8 or 9, so probably get to mid-season. And then we will take over next week on Wednesday with this in the conference title, bowl game, and off-season, as you have predicted. So, and yes, we are all very excited. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Cheddar. I don't know how you do it, but mad love to you. Very much appreciated. And also, Cannon Bros for stopping by 2 different times to say hello, and Vasu in the beginning, watching a little bit as well, and Champignon showing up a little bit too. For everybody who couldn't be here, I hope you're all watching the playback here, and I appreciate you guys as well. So, I will see you guys on the next one. Again, guys, much appreciate you all, and see you guys next time. A mass release? No, it's just going to be able to be a more consistent release, that series. So I've been stocking up some videos on it. I have to do some editing for you guys, and then it'll get released. So, alright. Again, thanks everybody, and I will see you guys next time. Appreciate y'all.